Mushy, mushy. Good morning, my beautiful friends. Happy Friday, October 11th. I am Wolf Blitzer, and this is CNN. Probably as believable, I think there is a small group of people who do come here for their news, their worldly news, and they get it, and they enjoy it, and that's the point. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Baldur's Gate 3, and I just noticed that there was an owl bear beanie. I don't know if that was for adults or for kids. I feel like I've got a small enough of a pinhead that I could even buy a baby's beanie, and figured out. I think there's a clip of that somewhere, so we're gonna get onto it. But yeah, good old Friday. The coffee is still lukewarm. I forgot about it on the coffee maker, embarrassingly so. But we'll be okay. We might have sex with someone on that screen. Someone. That's the important thing. But let's get on into it. What are we? I think we're like 100 hours into this game. Yeah, 102 at the Face Maker's Boutique. That's all I. You know what happens is when you figure things out and you're like, oh, I remember what happened here. You're like, oh, yeah, that was unfortunate for a few people there. We tried to save everyone's lives. It didn't work out well, but we did find we did get to the bottom of a murder mystery. It wasn't it wasn't Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick. It was not that simple. You ever have one of those people, like when you play the game of Clue and everyone's just had enough and no one's guessing right, and you just have someone just go, look, they just take a wild guess and they're correct, and then everyone gets mad and they're like, well, shit. That's how it happened. We're I was gonna say, like, are we all like relatively well on? We got another short rest. Let's get Halcyon back up and see what's going on. But we got a couple of these things. There's a hatch. There's Penny Good. Oh god, I almost forgot, like, the buttons and everything. So these guys weren't even real. I think he was over. Yeah, we couldn't save Gauntlet, Develia, Fountainhead, but Figaro, Pennygood is all right. And I was just gonna say, like, at least his living room is blood free, but yeah, it's a mess in here. But, like, let's get ourselves on out, see what we've got in store for us today. I don't know why I always have to hide the completed quests, but it's always a thing. There's the main quest. I don't even know why that. There's confronting the Elder Brain. There's a lot of things to do. Let's just take a general look at the map and see. There's lots of waypoints. I don't know what the circled ones mean. If that means, like, if that's like, hey, the main story. Let's see. Rescue the Grand Duke. That doesn't look. No, that's just here. That's just here. So we could head on over there if we wanted to. Lots of. Why did that get? Okay, it's because of that. All right. And then there's that. So, and then there's things over there. There's the Tsar Palace. There's lots of things we could go to. Let's just work our way back. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go like that. So we can go and do the Wizard of the Waterdeep. Do we need someone specifically for that one? The Wizard of the Waterdeep? Wizard of the Waterdeep. That is for, I'm going to assume. Just read, Jordan. Just read. The answer will come to you. Maybe it's just for me. Gale? Oh, maybe this is how we get Gale back, because he's been missing, and we're relatively not happy about that situation because he was wearing like a cowboy hat and everything, and it was really great. So let's head on over to the east. I don't know what is going on. Like, why does it keep centering itself? We'll get over there, and then we'll head right here. That's where we need to go. So let's go. Where's the party? Head on over. How come nobody has fucked up that steel watcher over there, eh? Come on, gentlemen. Make our way over there. Just circus midgets everywhere. It's relatively great. Are we going the right way? I don't know why. Game, just for once, can you just once you know, follow what I want. Come on, gentlemen. Come on, folks. Let's go up this way. Don't be dicking around here. Okay? Look at this. Look, I get it. This place is beautiful. We can go on through Bloomingdale Park. I don't know if there's things here that we want or not, but no. I'm gonna say no. Just get your way through there. There's children looking for a ball. I'm sure that's a quest or something. This guy, he's a refugee, possibly drunk. We really don't know. Game, that stop it. Just just keep. Don't be a silly nanny. Okay, how can we get further east? Get on over here. Everyone just follow, okay? There's someone having lovely picnics over here, and it's great. I probably should have just, like, fast traveled over here in some way, shape, or form, and... Okay, can we get over here? And, come on. Come on. Oh, God. Game? Game, you're not helping yourself here. You're not helping yourself. All I'm asking is that you do the right thing. What is someone doing some how far are we here? Okay, we're close. We're close by. Just keep heading over there. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. What are you guys doing? Did you just make that person go away? It's all magic happening right there. It's very, very busy. Very busy. I think this is the building we want. It looks fancy. You know, it looks like you might have to wear a jacket or a suit jacket to be allowed access in there, I think. We'll get down over there. Oh, God. It's gonna be one of those weird places of, like, you know, you go to get in there and it's not really a place to get into. Come on, you goofballs. I don't know why Halcyon is sitting there, lumbering around with a torch in the middle of the day, but the anti-hag support group poster. Attention. Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against the hags. I mean, okay, that's a quest. Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. There's something over here. You want me to go over here? Is this even it? Oh, that's the fireworks. Where's the... Okay, you want me to go in the... Oh, you're telling me that's the entrance, aren't you? You're telling me that's the entrance, aren't you? God... We'll get... Okay. Game. Okay. Let's get back over here. We'll adjust. We'll get to where we need to get to, but I had an agenda. And I don't want to stray away from the agenda. Okay, that's okay. Obviously, that's the entrance. My bad. Okay. Oh, do I gotta talk to Clank? Clank looks like good people. He's glowing and everything.
Back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went.
There wasn't even anybody there, not even a skeleton or something.
Pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
You know, who are you trying to get at inside?
Leroican. The wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. and his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorokin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go.
You know, I really didn't think getting a perm in Baldur's Gate was like,
beneath an army of goblins.
Was a thing, but here we are, right? This guy stepped back into the late 90s, early 2000s, go, hey, fuck my shit up, give me the Justin Timberlake before he's having DUIs.
Especially if you found the relic.
Yeah, I found it.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold.
Kidnapping costs more. Remember that for later.
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Well, you know, I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna tell this guy to piss off. That's me. I don't know what I'm gonna have to roll here, but you know, it's. I think we're gonna hit, I think we're gonna get it.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Ooh, you know, gotta give the Scott Hall fingers. Like, I'm terrified of you. Do you see whose armor I'm wearing, sir? Do you see that? Like, are you a silly nanny? You're a goof. No, I didn't want to actually close the doors. Thank you though for that. Thank you. All right, so who do we got here? We've got speak to Lorokin. This looks like a love. Okay, well, not so much with the lava elemental, but there are some things. There's rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. You know, he's a Limp Bizkit fan. I mean, this is a beautiful shop you got here.
It is rather. Master Lorokin has us keep it to a high standard.
I feel like I should have showered.
And in addition to attending the shop, I'll one day enter his tutelage.
Even though I
You
mentioned
must
my
be at the
coffee,
shop. I
should
am
probably
Sandries,
drink it.
While Toner deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the night song?
Not only do I have information, she's in my camp right now.
You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Lorokin talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
All right, I will have a chit chat with him. But can I see your goods, sir?
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't be treating me like that, jackass. What do you have? You have some cool hats. That's my Red Mage Final Fantasy XIV hat right there, the Birthright. It's a little expensive, but that charisma goes chinga 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 all the way up. What else we got? We got a quarter staff, very good damage. Looks like a level 6 evocation spell, so that could be good. But again, 800, not the worst, but not bad. The armor of landfall, a very rare light armor with plant growth. And then what do we got here? The vest of soul rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. That is $4,000. Oh, dude, I really would love to, actually, really would. But so there are two. There's one. Speak with the bookseller at the Sorceress Sundry. So he's got to be around the back here. So we'll have a chat with him first before we get on upstairs and talk about the night song or something. I assume that's them. Oh, we have to pretend we're in a library. Why are you whispering?
Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I wish all librarians acted like this, as if the books were alive and they knew. Oh my god. How do I fight every urge in my body to yell? Is that true? Books are you sensitive? No, I'm not going to be rude. She looks like she's having a rough time. Do you have anything on the subject of the Netherese crown?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety.
Why is she like glowing blue on the inside? Like her nostrils got a nice blue tinge, her tongue looks like it's blue. Maybe she's just chewing on like a blue gobstopper or something. The anals. Do any of these interest me? What? Which one am I supposed to have? A particular one? I mean, I have to choose the anals, right?
It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself.
I don't know if that's the right one I need.
Arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra failed and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Alright, sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books are
Sure. Can I borrow it? Do I give you my library card?
They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
What type of book is best left unread? I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Intimidation gets me through a lot of places. I also do like persuasion, but is there a way for me to look up like my character stat? Right there, character select, trade, attack, die. I don't want to intimidate this person. Maybe I could persuade them. They're both charisma checks, so I guess it doesn't matter. I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Yeah, that is a tough one though. That ain't gonna do it for us. Yeah, roll again. We have some inspiration. Just do a quick save, because you know, might as well. Never know when I might sneeze all over my keyboard and we end up reloading out of nowhere. A nat 20. There you go.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
I mean, surely there's an amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Alright, thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple ample knowledge of these tomes is...
I mean, the easy answer is just to murder this poor woman, right? But, I really don't know what the deal is. Oh, it looks like there's, her office is upstairs. That sounds unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we're heading upstairs where she's not gonna know what's going on. And it looks like everyone's leveled up, so I might as well pay attention to that and level on up some people. Are we, I didn't first of all know that there was a level cap in Baldur's Gate. But I believe like level 12 is the, yeah, we got one more level. Now mind you, I think the pacing of this game has absolutely been fantastic. With the levels, like I never felt like I was, never really had a fight I couldn't get my way out of. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main weapon. Yes, ma'am. Again, I never had to grind. I was doing the right things and whatnot. Everything felt well. So she should also get an extra one. That is really good. That is really good. And she is well dressed as well. Superiorly well dressed. What do you got here? Looks like you gained a spell. And whatever this Mystic Arcanum is. What do we got? A Circle of Death? Sculpt a massive sphere and entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding that sounds really good. An Arcane Gate. Eye Bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze is capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Atrophy a foe. I can read. Or create an undead. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. The target must be of a medium or so. See, this one sounds like it's just straight to it, right? Just straight to it. And finally, another spell. I do like me the offense. Plants take maximum damage from the spell. Well, no effect on undead or constructs. A fire shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provides resistance to fire or cold and retaliate against melee attacks. Wall of fire. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. See that? That sounds like that could actually be advantageous. I will take that. And finally, Halcyon, or Halcyon. It's like, got a spell 6 slut. And we got some good healing and everything. But do you want me to pick one, or are these what's available to me? The Hero's Feast. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. The Wall of Thorns. Create a wall of pliable, twisted thorns surrounded by entangling vines. That lasts for 60 turns? My god. Sunbeam is ridiculous. And then the Wind Walk. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. While transformed, you won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. I'm okay with that. Again, I can learn these things at any given moment, so that's fine. All right, head on upstairs.
Too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
So, oh,
Welcome, dear patron.
I wasn't expecting him to just pop up out of nowhere.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Ooh, portals. I should probably read the plaques.
Everything.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Nope.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker
Nope.
to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I assume they want me to pick the one of like that's correct.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
That could be right.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
There we go. We got it right. This guy's all flashy. Oh god. That's a huge apple.
Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Oh, please tell me he gets
All
domed.
right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
You know, Lorcan, I never would have thought about it, but it seems that nobody but myself actually knows what this night song is. So not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple,
Ding ding.
to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face.
I have.
Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Take it easy, Harry Potter.
Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
There's a lot of stuff that's really here making me think. A clever contraption. Let me guess, like Ketheric Thorm before you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it?
No, I'm wearing his armor.
He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Equalizing man and God, quite the lofty ambition.
I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
Okay, so you do want to be immortal. I do like option 1. I'll tell her to come here, just give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. But I like the game. I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you.
Why tell him anything of Dame Aelin? Surely you do not intend to betray her.
Please. You can't liberate Aelin from one master only to chain her to another.
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the Night Song here.
I was just gonna say that came off the weirdest way. I didn't think that they were gonna be mad about that. Like, I wasn't like really like if I choose the I'll have her come here to rip you to shreds, also I feel like they're gonna be disappointed. Like, oh, you're bringing them here? Like, do I just choose like to intimidate this guy? He is coming off a little bit of as an asshole. So I think I'm going to intimidate him and see how far that gets me. He does seem like he might have a little bit of power, but he might be powerless.
And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Was there always these options and I just never... So you don't want to consider it. Maybe let's see what number 1 gets us. Okay, so now they approve.
We shall see.
Okay, that's weird.
Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Oh, like, so he just... Did he just leave? He must have left. How odd. Oh no, he's right there. So what... Lorcan wants us to bring the Night Song, regardless of what we decided. We should tell her about Lorcan. She would want to... Okay, yes, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. Does this guy have no stairs up to his top area or what? Ooh. How do we get in there? Without anybody noticing. I feel this is a good opportunity to go to camp and grab Astarion. And we might as well talk to, what's-her-face. It's just, who do I get? I probably honestly get rid of Halsin, or maybe Will. Oh, there's Mizora.
Over than through.
Chatted on up with her.
Something's on my mind.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone.
Is she hitting on me? Are we flirting?
And seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Oh my god, she
Something
wants the
more
peen.
satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Sounds delicious. What are you suggesting?
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head
Wow,
down
that
to
is
rest.
quite the,
I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
I gotta say, that wasn't on my bingo card.
And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Smile.
Tonight, then. Be ready.
Alright then. We're more than a little bi-curious here, folks. Alright, is this, that's her, so we gotta talk to her. I believe she is the chick.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Lorikhan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is he's put out a contract for your counter. He put out... He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck.
Oh, that's what I love to hear. You know, let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
All right then. Good conversation. All right. Now we gotta go find our friend there. Oh, we got a kitty cat here named Grub. Fantastic. Oh, he looks like my little Charlie. Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? Game, you gotta help me out here. You gotta help me out. Oh wait, I don't get the bonuses? Or are they already added in? This could be ugly. Oh, they're already... Okay, they're entrenched. So confused.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Whoa, okay. There's my beautiful naked picture of myself. There is our man of the hour, Astarion. I'm gonna take you over, Halsin, please.
We should tell Aelin that Leroican is hunting.
I did, actually.
She has a right
and I
to
want you to be a part of it.
Also, she'll want to cave his skull in. And honestly,
Actually, I'm gonna have him replace Will. Oh my god, look at all the stuff that you've got here. I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more...
Actually, the more I think about it, Lae'zel.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
All right. Now, does he have to level up? He does. All right. Let's level him up. Oh, so he only went up another level himself, too. So what did he get? Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. That sounds really good. All right.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I think we're just going to bed. End the day, going to bed.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You have enough supplies to restore. Yes, please. And what just happened? Go to bed. Avert your eyes, children. It might be sexy time.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
Well, I thought she would have had some nice clothes.
Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Bask in the powerful sensations rising from the circle.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
Bring me the pleasures of the hells.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes.
Oh god, I'm naked.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Gorge on the river of blood. Relish its flavor. You see how they spelt flavor with a U? Proper Canadians.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as
Oh god,
off.
I wasn't expecting
Does
dong.
not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Ooh. Give me the icy seas. Stygia.
You are immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Nessus, where the Hell's Overlord reigns supreme. Actually, maybe if I'm going Team Ice here, the Realm of Glaciers.
Ice. Its embrace is tighter than any you've known. It is cold, but you want colder. You want total zero.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Yeah.
You feel a spark.
Will,
between the two.
what do you expect a man to do?
Ignited by Averna's heat. Mizor's body burns, but when your lips meet hers, they are cold as Carnia itself. She is void. She is nothingness. She is here to be lost in. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
I guess I'm gonna grow horns now. That's the price you pay.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
Glorious. Such decadence. Such depravity.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
On the contrary, my dear, unlike you, I know just where to bite. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Guess she's not gonna be happy.
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver?
I really do like 5. She wasn't bad. If you'd been there, you could have taught her a thing or two. She was incredible, in all honesty. I had no idea that hells could be so heavenly. Let's see what number 5 goes with.
Skageth! First you cut me clean open. Then you set my carcass aflame. I let my guard down. It won't happen again.
There's only sex, Lae'zel. Do you have to be so dramatic?
I do not share. That is not drama. That is pride. You might want to find some of your own. Jacques Fonash too. Source of my bruises. Only allies. Nothing more.
Alright. Does this mean I can have hot bear sex now? Because, you know, it's funny that she's perfectly fine me having sex with, oh, I don't know, Astarion and all these other people. And it's just like, oh, but you draw the line at the, okay.
Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of this.
I think I smell great.
I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
Sure. All right. So, can we... Let's take a look at Will's things. What did we just add? We unlock that. Alright, starting idea. Let us... Yeah, you still got lots of... Now this is the thing. Is this going to go unnoticed or noticed? This is what I'm concerned about. I mean, I know I shouldn't be stealing a book here, but...
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Hmm.
You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince them you belong here. I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. That uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. Ooh. Oof. Yes! Yes! Oh, coming up huge.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Well, I don't know. Do we get to all just I was wondering, I was like, are they all in here or something? All right. You come in here and I will close this metal door. How about that? There we go. All right. What is in here? We have a collapsed book. There's a chest key. Stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for a perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorcan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramath's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song. We're already sort of in the middle of that, my friend. Oh god, this just keeps getting worse and worse. That librarian's gonna find us down there and she is not gonna be happy. Yeah, we're not supposed to be down here, would be the guess.
What's in here?
What do we got here? Weave moss. Sure, I'll take that. So where are we wanting to go? Alright, so there's a door there. There's something over here, but...
Something over there.
Thank God. Oh, but... Oh. I don't know what this opened up, because this is... There's something over here, like, via the actual door. I don't know what it's been lately with this game the last few times I've been playing it, but it's been the save times and the loading stuff and everything have been extremely slow, and I've never noticed that before. It's never really been an issue, but there's a chest. I don't know if I want to take that or not. I mean, it's not like it's not up for grabs or something, but frosted ear. I guess it would be something like a mage hand. Could fly over there, I guess. Nice. There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Some gems. Scroll, we'll give that to Will. Take all of those. Darian. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but let's quick save here and see what the badness is gonna be here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
We should be okay, but this is exactly why we brought him in here. Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of which her was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Well, someone's a treasure trove.
Divide and conquer. We read the Red Knight's final stratagem. What'd you get? The Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage. Oh my god. So who just got that? Astarion did. Okay. That's fine. If we ever get Gale back, we can be right back into it.
Me yet. Time to press ahead.
Alright, so that was well worth it. Got ourselves a really nice quest. That probably opens up the door. Heading on over here. Very good. I probably want to start getting some potions back. 8 to 20. Let's split those up. And a bunch of 5s. Now, does everyone else have them? He's got 5, although not the greatest. He's got 2 and 3. He could use some potions, even though he has one. He has lots. What are we doing here?
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I need to find a way forward.
That mage hand came in handy, my friend. Came in very handy. Where did it go? Am I an idiot when I'm looking at this shit? I gotta be, right? Does it go away? Oh, you gotta take a short rest for that. Oh, that's terrible. How would you? I mean, I guess I guess I could leap on over there, right?
What to do?
Could I? Oh, that is embarrassing. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. Oh man. You know, I'm not known for being the brightest of people here, but wow. Wow. Wow, all that for 10 gold? The embarrassments continue here. See, now it looks like, I don't know, like the game just like got back to its normal speed or something. I don't know if it, you know, what does this say?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't believe you. And we're already gonna probably murder you later, so just eat it.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Be cautious.
Oh god.
What a day. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The owls must be behind Carsus's door.
These are nice and easy. Like this, I am happy I brought Astari in here. This could have been really shitty without him. It would have been tough. Like some of the, you know, you just look at like all of what he gets, just because of, you know, who he is. It's ridiculous. All right, so someone said something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know what it. Silverhand, Elimster, Carsus. Any locked door isn't going to be good. Lock picking impossible.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Interesting. There's nothing down here to,
Here goes nothing.
That's the only one that's open, I guess. Alright.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Great.
Trust no one.
Nice and easy all day. Is there another one there? Or is that just like... Is there riddles here that I should be paying attention to? Boy, what are the odds of that the both of your things are the exact same? I did see the the mods that are available on this, and like you know, I don't want to go too crazy. Like you know, some of the stuff looks like you know, like stuff that excites me and gets me interested is like just like all the dice that you could choose from looked really cool and everything. Obviously, like there's differences in like, oh, do you want to change like your character class or something like that, and there was stuff like that. So what are we doing here? It looks like there's different, you know, there's levers. Was that what you want me to pull?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Cat. How are you? Just don't know where I would want to go. Still flu. Well, that sucks. Like, is it getting better, or is it still the worst, or what? It got worse today. Well, that's no good. You should take the day off. How does that work if you only if you work from home? Do they still expect you to you know, work from home?
Sometimes you like visitors.
I always wondered about that. I think that'd be terrible. Of course not. If you're sick, you're sick. Well, see, okay, you know what? That's so European, correct? But I guarantee, like in America, although I do know Biscuits and Wolfslayer, if they're not feeling well also at the same time, they're not usually overly expected to stroll into work, but I do feel like there are places like that. Oh, well, you know, you can't make yourself into the office, then, you know, of course you can still work from home, right? But so what's the fix for you? You know, a little bit of Dayquil or whatnot? Are you one of those like just, you know, let it get better on its own type of thing, or I'll tell you my rule. You know, drink it out. Gotta get hit with the brown stuff. Invulnerability. Let's go in there. Let's see where that leads us. Captain Jax Briggs, how are you? I think I keep going in the wrong door every single time. This is getting rid. For real? For real. The Ryuji for real. Alright, Jordan, stop going into the Silverhand. What happened to Octopath? So, I still play it. I jump in between. I'm currently in about 3 games right now. And so what I usually like to try to do, variety is the spice of life, and people do like different things and whatnot. So I've been trying to finish this. I've been trying to finish Octopath, and you know, so I got Baldur's Gate 3, Octopath Traveler, and Final Fantasy 14. Although that's a little bit of the long play because that's an MMO, of course. But yeah, so that's sort of what we're playing. And I will say, I completely understand if this doesn't interest you. I get that. I can absolutely guarantee you that we will be back with Octopath Traveler. It's not like it's going away. It's not like, oh, like, you know, in the middle of, like, you know, after I ended the stream yesterday, I was like, you know what, I hate Octopath and we're never playing it again. It's not that. It's just it will be played. Next week I'm off on vacation, so it probably will get played twice in the week, so don't you worry. So like I said, if this ain't your thing, that's cool. That's cool. I can't please everybody, but I jumped on into this and I liked what it was about. So, you know. So where are we going now? Foresight, vulnerability, Gale. Does that say Gale or Gate? Let's go to the Gate. I think I'm going to the wrong ones. I've never been so confused in my life. Have you ever played this yourself? It's a very good game, but you have. Oh, jeez, did it again. Relatively, I think it came out last year.
There are traps about.
All right, another new one. Traps about. This is really like my first forte or foray. I can't remember what the word is. Like into something like this. I do love me a good RPG, but this is what they call a CRPG, so it's a little different. It looks like Diablo, but is nothing like Diablo, if that makes any sense. It's sort of like a point and click type adventure type of deal, whereas a Diablo is an action RPG, I believe is what they call them. So
Traps.
but it's very story centric. It's made by Larian Studios, who, after working through all of this and everything, that they finally had like, you know what, we're done with Baldur's Gate. We want to do something on our own, and good for them. I'm hopefully they made some good coinage off this. This game won a lot of Game of the Years. Larian, Larian, Larian. It sounded like something went off. So we got Silver, Demon, Hilarious. No, we'll get there. Like Hilarious? No, Larian. Larian.
Shouldn't have wished
We'll get there.
to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
And that's what happens when you don't pay attention. We're gonna get him back up. Okay. Well, let's see. We're new here, so I'm trying to know if we're. I am El Stupido here. El Stupido. But we're 100 hours into this. Like I said, I am really enjoying my time with it. It's a lot of fun. So, if we could, why did that just go off while I'm in the middle of this? Like, really? Like, what is shooting these? Oh, the gargoyle head. Well, that didn't go over well. Usually I'm a little bit on top of things like this, but and I have to go and grab a drink to make Cartesian Cat happy, because if I don't, she'll lose her mind. She'll be like, I had to pull that thing like 7 times yesterday, and you barely had 1 drink, and now, you know, like, and she might sound like that now because she's all nasally from having the man flu or something, but yeah, for sure.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Is that the path I want? I thought I wanted the anal vault. I thought that's the one I was after. Okay. There we go. Okay, we need to I mean, I don't even think I can get a long. I don't even think I can do a long rest in here. I need to. I don't even want to use the short rest, but.
What shall it be?
Alcine, you got some healing, but it's not going to go over well here. Did we not just? I thought I had a giant. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, I think I got the wind walk. That's what I grabbed. I'm starting to think that a short rest is going to be what ails us. I don't want to use all of them, but okay. Let's pull the lever, if you will. Let's see what we got here. Okay. A light.
Let's move.
That's it? Just a light? Is that what we're doing here? Or is just
lies before me.
lighting things up? So, all right, Astarion.
Careful, I might.
You got to be the first guy into these places, because. Oh, what happened there? Uh-oh. See, this is where this... Oh, okay, shit. That was not what I wanted to happen. Now he's by himself? Oh, god damn it, what happened here? Beef liver is good? I mean, is it? Is it? You tell me. Okay, thank God. Okay, that. So don't go into. Oh, now that's says wild. Didn't we go into demon before? Oh, this is what ruins me here, folks. This is what ruins me. I'm a vegetarian. God no. God no. I appreciate me some meat. Okay, so okay. Do you want us to stand in the light? Is this leading somewhere else? Oh, this is the car. Okay. Is this somewhere new? I don't know. It's a pause moment. Okay, before we get into some really silliness here, I'm going to go grab that beverage. I'll be right back. How dare I not even put on the good music?
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
Sorry, the music had to end at some time, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Can I just ask, since when did phones get so expensive? My phone shit the bed yesterday. I don't know why. I was using it previously to going to hockey, to check the traffic and whatnot. I go play hockey. I come back, and I check to see if I have any messages or anything. I was seeing if, you know, the wife needed me to pick her up or something. And my phone won't turn on. And I knew it wasn't a battery issue or anything like that. And then I was like, okay. And then I plug it in, nothing. I tried a hard reset, nothing. I luckily have an old phone that will get me through the next couple days. So this brings up the next thing. My wife, had an old Huawei. I think that's how you say the company phone. And I was like, oh, you have an old phone. Like, I really don't want to spend money. I didn't know how expensive phones are, but I was like, you know, okay, I need something, right? And so she's like, oh, I have my old phone. So I go to plug it in. I'm like, it doesn't charge. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't turn. I'm like, why did you keep this phone if it doesn't work? So then I was panicking. I was like, oh my God, like, I don't have anything, right? Like, at all. So I was like, oh, do I still have my old phone? So luckily I did. It's funny. My old case, no, my case for my phone fits my old case. I had a Pixel 3, which was a hand-me-down from my wife. And so this is like a Pixel or a Pixel 2. I think it's a Pixel. So it's slow, but it works. But I don't know why I replaced it. So I'm sitting here just like, I'm all super worried about like, something's gonna pop up out of nowhere and I'm like, oh, that's why I got rid of that phone. But then I'm gonna be like, well, why did I keep this phone if it didn't work? But yeah, so now I gotta say, so we're at the mall yesterday. My son was getting his hair cut, and we were I'm like, oh well, I mean, I might as well go to the phone store. And so I go to walk in, and this is sort of a new thing, relatively. It's really weird, and I get it. So I guess at our mall, or surrounding areas, I don't know if you guys have heard, but of like, I don't think my mall has had this issue, but I do know it's an issue. Like you've seen, you know that like the swarming things that happen, like where a bunch of people will go into a store and just grab everything that's connected. Like, usually they go into an Apple store and they just rip off all of the things off of the security things, and then they make their way out with like 12, 15 phones and iPads and whatnot. So I go into the phone store. My company's called Rogers. So I go into the Rogers store, and they have a sign out front that says like, be prepared to show ID. And I'm like, okay, it's a little weird, but sure. So I go in there, and guy greets me as soon as I come in. There's no one else in the store, and he's like, so how can I help you? And I'm like, I'm looking around, like trying to, you know, I wasn't necessarily gonna buy a phone, but I wanted to go in there and like, okay, like I'm gonna need something, so let me see what you got. And I get in there, and there's no phones, there's no nothing. It's just TVs for like all their cable stuff and everything. And I'm like, oh, I'd like to look at a phone, but like you guys don't have them anymore? And he's like, oh no, we keep them all in the back, you know, theft. And I'm like, so how does this work if I want to look at a phone? And he's like, oh, I just go and grab them. And I'm sitting there thinking like, okay. So then he asks for my ID, which I give it to him, and he looks up my account, and then he's like, so what do you want? And I'm like, well, see, that's the problem. I don't know what I want. Like, so I was sort of like it was at the point where I was like, you know, I wasn't really looking, but like, that's the whole point of going into a store and like, you know, feeling like, oh, does this one look right, feel right, looking at the price. They had nothing. And I was just like, okay. And then so, because my wife and I share like an account, so like you get your lines cheaper or whatever and everything. So like, so when the guy looked up my account, he's like, oh, like, you know, I need to see your wife's ID as well. And so this is the stupidest thing. I don't know why this is a thing. Maybe it's a thing elsewhere. My wife doesn't drive, therefore doesn't have a driver's license. But she does have a picture ID with her health card. But for some apparent reason in Ontario where I live, the health card, even though it's got your picture, isn't really deemed photo ID properly. I don't know why. So every once in a while, you know, usually when we plan to go somewhere, my wife will bring her passport with her because it's accepted everywhere, right? But she just went to the mall to get my son's haircut, so she wasn't expecting to go anywhere, especially a phone store, to show ID. So I show my ID, then the guy says, oh, I can't take the health card. And I'm like, dude, I'm literally on the account. He's like, no, I need both. So my wife was just like fed up. She's like, you know what? Screw this. So we walk by. There's an Apple store Not that I haven't had an iPhone since like an iPhone 4, so I'm not relatively interested in them. But I walk by the Apple store, they have all of their stuff out. Like, and like, I'm sitting here thinking like, what am I missing here? The Apple store probably has more product than this little Roger store has that people would want. People probably prefer iPhones. And I'm just sitting there like, what happened here? Like, what happened? So I think it's because they're afraid that people are just going to take the phones off the chargers and then sell them on the black market, even though they had a sign that said like, hey, these aren't real phones, even though they are real phones, but they're bricked as soon as you take them out. I tell you, Kat, I don't know what's going on. I've seen, like I said, it's never happened in that mall to the extent. But it's the problem of like the surrounding area, because I've heard it's happened in Toronto. It happens quite often in and around Toronto and the general Toronto area. So like my guess is just like they got some corporate thing that just goes like, well, we're not, you know, if you have some type of retail mall, you know, store, you can't have your phones out because people are going to steal them. And I'm sitting there like, well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it sucks. I don't know. Greater issues later on, I have no idea, but it was just one of those things that really did just it sucked. Like it made it made no sense whatsoever, and yet here we are trying to make sense of it. Okay, we are in Sorceress's vault. It looks like there's lots of weapons in here. Is there anything to be worried about in here? Oh, the Annals of Karsus. That is how you say that, right? There's lots of weapons here. I don't... Like... Do I just pick one? I'm confused as to like what I want to grab here. Oh, I think we're just getting what we're getting here.
Can't give up now.
So that is the Foe Breaker, and that is an even better weapon than what I currently... Oh, okay, one's a Maul and one's a Warhammer, though. I mean, I'll take it. Absolutely. And then they have all these other weapons here. You know, I guess if you were interested in. Gold Chalice. Great Axe. Glaive. Don't need any of these things. Alright.
Another step forward.
Let's head on over here. What do we got? Magus, be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves even keener than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, blah, 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 blah. You want me to read all that? I don't think so, Tim. There's a gold chalice. I don't know if we want that. There's a scroll of death throne. I mean, that's what you wanted me to get. All of this going on here. We access the vault and the lore of Sorcerer's Sundries, now to find the Tharkiot Codex. The what? Is that even where you want me to go here, or what? It's like there's like nothing else here. Is there anything in these stacks of scrolls? Oh yeah. Give them all the will. I guess I could give some to Hal soon, but yeah, is there anything? I feel like I'm gonna be like doing something here and it's gonna like click or something. Some type of trap. Alright, we are done here, I guess. Return. Yeah, so nevertheless, I was not too pleased about that, like, you know, but in the end, so as I was saying, like, why are phones so expensive? So it fell down to, like, so, like, I like the Pixel phone. They're made by Google. I've used them for a long time. I'm associated with Google. I generally use Android stuff. So I was like, okay, God, I haven't had a phone in, like, you know, a new phone in probably 5 years or something like that, or 4 or 5 years. So my wife was like, okay, we'll just go online and we'll order one. And so she's like, so what do you want? I'm like, okay, well, what is there, right? Like, I'm out of the loop in phones, right? Like, literally out of the loop. I have no idea. So, I cut to the story short there. I just got another Pixel. I think they have a Pixel 9 now, but I settled for a Pixel 8 because it was a lot cheaper. The Pixel 9 was like $1,500. And that was, I think, just for the normal one. Like, I think they have a Pixel 9 Pro. Just like, you know, like Apple, you gotta have all these other things and whatnot. But I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, so, yeah, there's $1,000. Like, for it to, like, what, hopefully last a few years, obviously, but... Alright, where are we going here? If we want to leave the Sorceress's Vault. Oh, okay, there's a portal. Portals are good, right? Oh, get me out of here, I hope. Well, no. There still is... You still want me going in here of, like... The Ancient Tome. Find the Tharkit Codex. There still has got to be something else in here that we gotta find. So, can we go in there? Let's try Evocation. Where's that gonna take us? Maybe we should just keep going to the left. Let's see where that takes me. Nope, that wasn't it. So it's just, I mean, look, I could absolutely just look this up. And see, like, where are you gonna take me? Yeah, like, I'm soured on it, right? Because, like... I'm soured on it because I know the world is getting really shitty over the past few years. Like, I get it. But, like, is this the world we're living in? Like, where you can't even, like, look in a store at anything anymore? Like, I guess, like, I always have the little bit of a saying of, like, you know, I weep for the future. Like, you know, as someone who has a small son, you know, I want to have hope in the world for him, you know, that he's only 5. And, you know, you don't really just break the world off for him or anything like that. But I mean, like, you know, you sort of have to have, gotta hope that things get better eventually, right? So what, like, it keeps telling me that, like, to go, like... Yeah, like 500 euros. I would assume that is, even though you're from France. I don't think you use the francs or whatever. Have I ever seen Terminator 2? Of course I have. I love the Terminator movies. All right, we got Demon, Wild, Shadow. And then that was the opening for that. So can we go to Demon? Oh, like you mean like we're near the date? Is that what you're meaning? Like Judgment Day or whatever it is, like the actual date of where everything is happening or whatever? See, this just keeps turning me into the same... Oh, this was a little... I don't think I've gone through transmutation. I almost just gotta look this up. I don't even know where this is because I'm just gonna be bouncing around everywhere. Okay, what are we looking for here? Find the Tharkite Codex. I am not gonna spend a year looking for this on my own. I love how it just shows up. There it is. That's what we need. Sorcerer's Vault, interacting with the collapsed book in the bookshelf of who? Office upstairs and through the portal. By using the weave button labeled vault. What? Within the vault? Yes, this is what you want. To unlock the elements, this is what we want. The elements door of the party must find the lever at the end of the Silverhand section by opening the doors in this order. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted, was just tell me the goddamn order. Please. Did you mean AI is coming up or IA? I mean, absolutely, the world of AI. It's interesting, I think. It really is the world of AI. Like, I mean, everyone's super worried about it, you know, replacing people and their jobs and whatnot, and that's fine. I get it, but I think that people just have to look at it a proper way. Like I've utilized ChatGPT, I've utilized Copilot, I've utilized Gemini, not to probably the extent that Cat has. I mean, my uses of it are very basic. But it certainly, if utilized properly, can save you a lot of time. Absolutely a lot of time. And I sort of wish like we went into that section of things. Now we gotta go to Wish. Oh, there we go. We're finding the right way. Oh god, see that's where we almost screwed up there.
I'm behind.
Almost screwed up.
Traps.
Like I remember, like it's funny, like the use that I've used it for was like, you know, sometimes like I've had to write reports and stuff, and like I will write just my own reports and whatnot, but what I've done is just like I've gotten to the aspect of like running the report through like ChatGPT or Copilot and really cleaning it up type of thing, and then and you know, you can actually be really surprised about what you get out of it, and I sort of wish I was like, why are we utilizing this type of stuff? Like, because like that's huge. Like the amount of time saved of, you know, if you have to write silly reports sometimes like I do, you know, that's something that you could just run through an AI machine because it doesn't require any thought process. Now, of course, there are ones that do require, you know, a good thought process and whatnot, and that's fine. But it's just it really is a bother when things aren't really thought well through a corporate structure. And I don't mean like in my work, I mean just like in general. I think the general take of AI, or people are soured on it, and I don't know why. Like, do you utilize it in your work, Kat? Like, I mean, you know, when you're engineering that data that you keep speaking of.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Not really? Interesting. I would have thought you would have. I don't know why, but... You enjoy it for making me travel itinerary. See, that's a thing I don't even think of. So, okay. Did I miss something in here? I feel like am I missing the... No, I didn't want the Windows button, god damn it. So we pulled that. There's nothing else in here. And then I don't where am I supposed to go now to unlock the next? There must be another door. Or when I want to buy a closet, I give it the dimensions of my room or the items I want to put inside, and it gives me, oh my god, it does that? Oh, I'm glad that we're having this conversation.
Let's see here.
Okay, so we've opened up 2 rooms. I think that's what we want. So now, like, is there another one? I'm addicted to ChatGPT. It made my life so much easier. You're a person that makes it. Do you pay for it? Now to find that. How do I find this codex? I still haven't found it. Can you imagine? Do I actually have the book? That would be terrible.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No, I got that book. I don't know where you want me to go right now. Like we just did this. This is sort of a little bit of the problem that I don't know what the game wants me to do next. Like we opened up the Karsus, we opened up the Elminster. What am I supposed to do in this Elminster thing? Like nothing popped up at all.
Well, hello.
And it really does make it a little slow in the tooth, unfortunately. Like, do I go? Am I going through this door again? Like, is there another door I'm supposed to be going through? Tells me the codex is stored in the sorceress's vault beneath the sundries in the lower city, which is where I am. The vault can be found going through there. And then I went through within the vault. The codex is in the Elminster section, which is where we went. The party must find the lever at the end of the Silver Hand section by opening the doors, which is what we did. The final door was the wish door. Do I have to do this again? Do I have to do this again?
No one stopped me yet.
Like we just came through here. Oh, do you want me to oh, is this the deal? Did I have me a brain? Oh, never mind. Them brain farts are happening real quick. I didn't go into the actual vault. My bad. My bad. It happens, folks. And we are over encumbered. We've got a pyro quickness hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus. Why would I want to do that? Why would one want to burn themselves?
Something good.
All right, we are heavy. Can't be stumbling around here. We've got to get rid of some stuff. That's okay. I will in a moment. All right, lots of jewels. Anything else in here? Empty, empty. There's the codex. Empty. All right, so let's... Astarion, can you please go and unlock this case for me? I just used ChatGPT to ask how much of a flight Japan will have daylight so I can decide if I want a window seat or not. Oh my god. That is it. When are you planning on going there? I thought everything was already
Let's get going.
Already said and done for that. All right, the necromancy of Thay. I'm not reading these. We have some type of what? Withering? Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Theocrates Codex Warped Arcana. Great. Fantastic. All right. We have to get rid of some stuff. We've got heavy stuff. start giving some things away. Like, why am I carrying half of these things? Like, you know, a star Halcyon can probably carry that. Space shunt boots. What? Will, have some boots, please. We need to figure out what we're doing with that weapon. That is the important part. Do I have a cloak on? I do. Boots of apparent death. Alright, there's the weapon. Do I want to put this weapon on? Do I want to replace Ketherick's hammer? So can we not, do we like the sword? I don't know. I do like bludgeoning people with something. We are proficient with it, so. All right, I'll rock that. So we got a bonk. I gotta change these things up. Sometimes I think, like, you know, what are people doing here? Let's put all all the sword attacks together and then put all the bonks together, right? That makes sense. What is this one? The goading attack. That looks okay. Why is this up there? That should go down there. What's this? Somebody's something. Sure. Good. All right. We are good to go. We're cursed now, though. I don't know what that means. In December, okay. Like over Christmas, or just beforehand? I think there's a lot of people I follow, like from the old. But you remember when you used to read video game magazines? So a lot of people I used to read now live in Japan, and good for them, of course. But they always say of, like, people always make the mistake of traveling to Japan, and there's two times that you're not supposed to go to Japan, and that's during is it Children's Week? And there's something else. I think it's the cherry blossoms. When those are blooming, you do not want to be in Japan when that's happening. It's super busy. You can avoid those 2 times, then you're good. Basically, the whole month of December, so including Christmas. Well, that sounds nice. Am I missing something? We've been in both vaults.
Light on my feet.
Why didn't this quest, like, reset itself? Go to return. Maybe it'll give me a new quest through here. Hi, DJ of the animes. Like, there's got to be one more. Huh. That's See, that's taking me. The night song, which we're gonna do, the palace. Are we done? It still hasn't really. After reading the codex, am I supposed to do something here? I'm so confused. Are we done here? It looks like there's things here. Like, it looks like there's one more. There should be one more book to do. That's not the door. I think there's one for transmutation, maybe. No, that didn't fix anything. This is one of the worst quests I've come across. I don't know what it wants you to do at all. It makes zero sense. I've read the book. I've done everything that's been asked. And you just keep bringing me back to the same spots every time. Like there is a quest here. You're not explaining. Like, what is it you want me to do here? Find the Therakite Codex. Did I not find that book? Give me the books. Give me the books again. Did I not? Did I not find the book? I believe I read it, and that's why I'm cursed. Who has the book?
Watch your back.
This is the mind-boggling stuff here. Did the book go poof? Nothing's showing. What is going on here? All right. I'm going to go through this one more time to make sure. Like this it was the Elminster thing. I literally went in here. I picked up the goddamn book in here, inside the vault. It was inside the school. What did we do? Just read it? Oh my god, this is one of those embarrassing moments that we really don't think of. You never took the book? Are you kidding me? Oh, you numbskull, Jordan. Wait, is it still not over? What do you think I just picked up?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex.
Okay, maybe this is what I had to do. Sorry. It's just I'm losing my mind here.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. That sounds wonderful. Probably should save just in case. Alright, I can minimize that now. There we go. How's DJ on this beautiful Friday? What do you want me to roll? A 20? With a lot of bonuses. I'm hoping. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. For fuck's sakes. Let me try that again. That went terribly wrong. DJ, what's the amount you would pay for a phone? I had to get a new phone. So $1,000 is what I'm out with the Canadian dollar dues. My phone shit itself yesterday. And I ranted about how I wasn't even able to, like, what if I hate this phone? I mean, that's also part of the reason why, like, I was afraid of going with something different, was because like, what if I don't like the feel of a phone? At least if I got something that's relatively the same, like with another Pixel, at least I'll probably be like, oh, okay, I'll probably like the way it'll feel or something, right?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind.
All right, let's see if we can nail this
safely across
this
the
20 again without having to use an
Once
inspiration roll.
indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like what we were talking earlier, like, since when did phones get just so super expensive? Game! Come on! Like, how many times can I redo this every time when you're just, you can't even give me like something with double digits? I'll take a 10. No, I probably need more than a 10. But give me something. You're overdue. Yeah, I was getting hand-me-downs from the wife for the last 2 phones. So she had just got one 6 months ago, I think. So like I was way overdue for mine, but I've reached the age where like I don't need to go out and get a phone. Like I need it to do very basic things. Just phone things. I don't need it for, a bajillion different things or anything like that. So like that's why I'm sort of annoyed that I couldn't really take a look. I mean, I will say, I'm not that old enough to be going back to like a flip phone type of days. But I wanted to see the flip phones and the fold phones. I know, like, I think Google's coming out with one. I know Samsung's got one and whatnot. I went with a Pixel 8. I have a Pixel, like, so I've used Pixels for probably my last few phones. So my last phone was a Pixel 3, so that just gives you an idea of how long it's been since I've had a phone. And my last phone that I bought, like, again, for myself, was the Pixel 2, which I've now back to, because it's my old phone, but it works. So I'll just use it until my new phone comes in. But yeah, I guess it's been 5 generations. Well, no, there's a Pixel 9 that's out now, but I didn't want to spend $1,500 for that. Where are these fruit flies coming from? There's no fruit here. There is no fruit. That's a better number right there. That's a better number.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is...
I could have sworn, like,
and you brush past
my wife has gone through, like, I think she's had 5 phones, and she just had, like, a Huawei, or however you say that, was previous before. That didn't work. But I could have sworn she had, like, an old Samsung, and I would be like, oh, like, I'm surely that will probably work, right? But
as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind.
Nothing.
What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay, now we've got 3 new journal updates. That was what I was after. Read the Annals of Karsus. We recovered the Annals of Karsus from the vaults. We need to show it to Gale and see what he can learn about the crown. But Gale isn't around right now. Gale is like off somewhere else right now. Alright, let's go and confront this jackass that is here. We're now, I think we're done here, which is good. Oh, do I okay, I will get out of here. Go back to the portal, because we are done now, I believe. And we can go do a long rest. I mean, maybe Gale... I know Gale was, like, sort of, like, taken. And so I'm very confused about... Oh, come on! Really? If I'm gonna stroll through this door again, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Hello, Wolfslayer, just in time. Did you find the secret doors? I think I found all of them. Yes. Yes. They were very difficult. I'd actually go online onto the internets to read them, and now I'm gonna go fight a wizard. who's not happy, but I had to break in here, and she was not happy. What scrolls did I find? Many. There was many chests. Many chests. I got a hat. That was nice. Want to make sure you didn't miss anything since it's annoying to get there. Yes, I was at the point where I was so annoyed that I just was like, why don't you just tell me how to get there? Like, it was annoying. But yeah, we didn't miss anything. So now we're at the point, and I gotta be careful of spoilers here, because again, we're at that point where, of where I don't know if we're on the same thing, but yeah, I would lovely head on back in. So yeah, you step in here. I got these two things, and then there's the silver hand door, I believe, which is this. So there's the Karsus, there's the Elminster. There was both a vault inside each an ore. We got them. The silver hand door is the door that keeps taking you everywhere. So I may have missed a thing or two. Okay, well, happy that you came on in. You guide me where we need to go then, because they wrapped up here. Where was it? It was the Wizard of Waterdeep. There was the tea book. There was the, you know, back in the hallway I just came through. Like, literally this one? I got these. Every area I went through, I got these as well. If that's what you were asking. Some of them had money. Some of them had gems. What about the hallway further north? Like this way. We will check. Like this way? Yes, ma'am. I got those. And we're sending our love down the well. Oh, you know what? Good that we checked. Do you know what was embarrassing for me? Before I realized that we couldn't step on this. That was the embarrassing point. I was using the mage hand to grab them over, and then I was like, oh, I didn't know we could just walk over here. It was embarrassing. Try walking through the walls behind the treasure chests. Okay, I will do that. See, now that's the secrets I pay you a lot for, right? Ooh. Evard's Black Tentacles. Will.
Certainly.
Is there a particular one? Like, is it these ones you want me to walk behind? Or try to walk behind, I guess? I can't believe that there's things here.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, you son of a beach. Did I find Robin Williams and the genie here? Look at that. I've been hitting this F5 button a whole lot lately. If you click and hold your mouse, your character will walk in the direction of the grid. You can use that to try and move past illusions. Oh. Oh, God.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventure.
This is dangerous.
So long, I dare say I'm half mad.
I did save just beforehand. Should I reset?
For sacrificing yourself to save me.
Or shall we live with my decisions?
Tear to the eye.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Wolfslayer. How on earth do you expect me to stroll on into a secret room that you guided me to? I see a lamp, and you expect me not to touch it and rub it? I mean, come on now. How are you, by the way? So thank you for sacrificing myself to save him. A tear to this gentleman's eye. Sure. I'm doing well. I wish I didn't have to work this weekend. Bruh. Oil lamps are day 1 Degenie stuff? Genie? Degenie? What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I miss you.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for...
Thank you, Cat.
I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
Is Bastion in the genie lamp? Just him? Who are you?
Yafeu, the stupendous! Or was it wondrous? Bah! I'm free! And that's all that matters. Know that I will remember your master's sacrifice with great affection. Every month or so. But I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
I can't just let him leave. I very much did, Cat. Now, those steins that you had, is that a liter and a half of beer? It looked like it was a little light to be a liter. But I tell you what, Cat, if you can make into the stream sometime next week, I'm gonna break out without anyone even having to spend the points. I don't think I have the thing up right now because it's a lot of beer. But next week I'm off. I'm gonna pour some beers into my giant stein that I got from a World of Warcraft. I think it holds 6 beers. So we're going to have a wonderful time. You came in at the great time or the worst time. I don't know. I did save just beforehand the lovely latency of where your husbandado said like, oh wait, but now we're just in it for the kicks. So I don't know, how powerful could a genie be? Although I don't have my guy. This is one of those things where I should have picked like Will to open and rub the genie thing. Release my master immediately or die.
Your master touched a lamp like a ding-a-ling, which means this is your problem, not mine. But if you're after a fight, so be it. It's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
What happened? I mean, look. Ever since I dream of Genie, I've been jealous of like, that does look like a real fun go. You know? It's sort of like if you're a Seinfeld fan, if you've ever read of the, like, you know, how Kramer was always excited about the levels. I feel like this is how a genie is. Genie is plural. Oh. Oh god. Okay, there are some things in here. A little genie ditty. Not to be confused with the ditty that's currently in jail. It would appear so. Remind me to go and get rid of that curse that I currently have. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out. But the entering dope will find out their lamp's new renter. Okay, great. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I mean, do I just take... I just take everything, right?
Bet that'll fit my pack.
Multiple bananas. Now, I certainly hope you are joking about the being trapped here for eternity. It's not funny, Wolf Slayer. Only if you can figure out how to get out of it. I have a weird feeling that you're gonna have to tell me. Right? I mean, let me figure it out, but, you know, eventually, when I don't figure it out... Oh. You actually already have all the tools you need to escape, do I? Okay. I mean, this genie is gonna be so pissed off, though, when he gets to get forced back in here. I'm gonna leave him at least all of his silverware. You do just take some contextual know-how. Okay. I mean, I wonder if I can figure it out. Is it something to do with something I've already picked up, or does it have something to do with something inside where we are? It also definitely take I'd also definitely take all the plates you can sell for some quick cash. Okay. You're also over encumbered. Oh, great. Okay. I could answer that, but it spoiled the puzzle a little bit. Okay. So, the only thing that's interactable is the bed.
Swift as my feet can carry.
And I should probably get rid of some stuff here. I don't know what's like sort by weight. What is heavy that I guess I could start sending these things to the camp, right? If I don't need them and they're super heavy. The clown hammer? Why are these things so bloody heavy? Alright, that should do it. Okay. I'm gonna say that's, you know, I picked up a lot of crap. Let's interact with the bed. I thought that would be something else, not just me going to bed. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do other than sleep, right? Oh, we got some desert wine? Sorry, dessert wine? Oh, god. Candelabra, my favorite. I don't know what I would do in here. Like, are they currently in a fight with the, like, obviously I don't think they are. There's nothing else interactable except for all the silver stuff. There's a hookah. Okay, so, like, do I take the hookah? I take the hookah. I didn't want the hookah. Like, this isn't like an environmental turn. Like, Can you give me, like, a hint as to sort of what I'm supposed to be doing here? I am perplexed. Seeing if, like, what you were saying of, like, can I go somewhere? I can tell you what the genie told you, or the gene. Only one person can occupy the lamp at any given time. If another creature enters the lamp, Bastion would be released. If another creature... Jinn, thank you. Another creature. Are we talking about, like, him? A mind flayer brain? As I said as well, you already have the tools you need to leave. I'm gonna start needing more. It's not scratch, right? I don't want to lose my dog. I'm trying to think of who could I... Is it like summoning someone? I'm trying to think of who I could summon that would do this. Like, I was sitting there thinking, like, okay, there's the... Who do I summon here? Think about the things you found inside the lamp. Okay, I found a bunch of elixirs. Latest. I got the hookah. Including things you sent to other party members. God damn it! I gave scrolls to Will. Alright, there's a whole bunch of, and there was a book. Tab may allow you to see things. Yeah. I did give a bunch of scrolls to, Scroll of Summon. Oh. That's it, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? I gotta summon this small little bastard. Someone familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. That's gotta be it, right? That's a dick move, though. That's a dick move. It looks like a little Groot. Save first, but can't hurt to try. Okay, it makes me think I'm not on the right track then. All right. Quasits are devils, so fuck them. Oh, okay. Alright then. At least I was on the right track. Where is everybody else? Are they in here? Oh, they're like standing on each other. Okay. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Alrighty. 55. Sneak? Snack? No. I love the irony that the Jinn had a scroll that would have released him the entire time and every... Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Terrible. Boy, the luck was with me there. I'll take that.
Enemies abound.
All right. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I need to move Will, but I wish we didn't have to fight him in such small confines, but here we are. Hate it, Dace? I hope I didn't butcher that name with a party of 5. I'm gonna see if we can get a table for you guys, possibly near the water. But yeah, thank you very much. Ground control transmission complete. The Cadet raid is incoming. Well, thank you very much so. Welcome on in. I hope I don't butcher anybody's name, but look forward to it because I will. Oh God. Counterspell, please. Okay, well that worked out well. Stand and fight. What is this guy gonna plan on doing? How am I liking the game? I am loving it. Is it Cadet or Cadet? We're about 100 hours in, so I would assume that if anybody puts in 100 hours, unless they're not all upstairs, Cadet. Okay, thank you. Then they'd just be a normal crazy person. But no, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, and it's sort of like my first little forte into it, so it's going well. See, I don't know what to do to this guy. I could... He is not like Gale to the point of where, like, he doesn't have that same thing. Oh, I could conjure an elemental. Yeah, I don't want to be exploding everybody. This looks like this could tickle. Okay, lovely. Point of order. There are some exceptionally powerful spell scrolls down here that you can only find one of. Save those and have Gale scribe them into a spell book, and then... So, we're also at the next problem of... I don't know where Gale is. A devil came by or something, and he was wearing a cowboy hat, and then I think they took him, and we're sort of been stuck at that point now. And then earlier in the stream, I had sex with another devil. Lae'zel was really mad, so I don't think we're dating anymore. Yeah, yes. I'll go back to camp after this fight with the genie guy.
So much for peace.
But no. He is like savable. Like I've gotten that much out of it. This did not go well for the genie. Oh God, of course. Of course. The one that we missed couldn't hit him. Could you imagine he blows us up here? Could you just imagine? Be hilarious. That's all you're gonna hit him for? Is that? Stabby stabby?
Delicious.
Well, I tried.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Okay, well, that's the end of the genie. And yes, please do take your dogs out. Thank you very much for the lovable raid. If you do like me and the sound of my voice, stick around. We'll be playing other games other than Baldur's Gate. Not today. Obviously, I'm not that type of a crazy person playing all sorts of different games. But yesterday we were playing Octopath Traveler. We played Baldur's Gate. We played the Trails series when I finish eventually one of these games. And Final Fantasy XIV is the long play that we're currently enjoying. So, so is now that like devil guy just forever stuck into that that lamp? Do I want to touch the lamp again? It did not mean to touch the lamp. Why? Why? Can I leave? This is embarrassing. Where's the little devil guy? Isn't he in here? Oh, I hope I didn't screw this up. Is this as simple as just like touching the lamp again? Oh, come on, game. Can I leave?
Moving in.
What has happened here? Oh, so, okay. I didn't know that it was gonna go back. Okay, so I should be able to put the little guy... Can this little thing move back in here? I thought I was picking up the lamp. I didn't know touching the lamp would go back into the lamp. Ah. Do I have to do that all over again? Like, is it that silly? Oh, for fuck's... Like a summon minor elemental scroll or something. Okay, so that those will work. Oh, for God's sakes. What do you got here? Oh my God, these people. They are on top of it today. I think I really gotta go back on into my my Twitch settings and probably FYI, dethrone is one of those spells you want to save for Gale. Where is dethrone? Did I miss it? Circle of Death, Eye Bite. Sebastian's inventory. Okay. But we've got to find something that's really... Do I really have to do that over again? I mean, it wasn't a tough fight, but do I really have to do that again? Oh, it sucks. Good afternoon, RJD. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the horror show known as Baldur's Gate. That does sound horrid. Just fucking remind me afterwards. Don't touch the fucking lamp. Jesus fucking Christ. I think that's one of those things of where, because I don't play these types of games, and I don't really play Dungeons and Dragons where, like, everything's on the table. I'm not thinking ahead like that, right? So okay, please tell me I at least looted everything. Okay, so we're at that point. So who had the summon imp thing? Starian? Wait. Was it? There it is. Okay, god damn it. He's in Act 3 and has spent probably 60 hours in game where I don't play these. Look. I certainly played these games, but... Alright. Cast a spell. Get the hell out of Dodge. Now, let's murder the genie again. Okay, how about we just... Oh, you know what? I am not going to get the lucky sneak attack now. I'm definitely not going to get that. I got it. The luck. That didn't hit for as much, but it still was pretty good. Alright, and then we used Sunbeam, I think. Look. This is an adult-only stream here, okay? But, and maybe it's my dirty mind, but I looked at this shillelagh thing and I went straight downtown, okay? That, you can't tell me that that's not a penis. Right? Right? Like... It absolutely. Oh! What's the shape of the thing I wanted to be? Like, I always just go bear, but like, I know there's someone telling me like there's far better things to be. I mean, a honey badger. No, it's just badger. Sorry. What on earth is that? A Dilophoso Babadus? What? Wolf sounds wonderful. Panther, Owlbear. I think Owlbear. I remember that one. Probably Owlbear or the saber-tooth tiger. That one I remember. Let's have some fun. Okay, scariness. Rawr. All right. Counterspell. Sorry about your luck. You said something about having sex with a bear or something yesterday, did I miss? Oh, no. No. So, yeah, once I finish this fight, there's lots to talk about and to do. So, Gale is not at camp, or at least I don't think he is. Earlier in today's stream, I had sex with a devil. Sorry, not devil. And then Lae'zel got mad that I had sex with the devil chick. She was hot. She came on to me. I went to camp and she said she could fill my desires, and so I fell for it, and there was nakedness. And then Lae'zel was unhappy that I had sex with the devil, even though she doesn't mind me having sex with a Starian. Regardless, I think we broke up. I wasn't really crystal clear on what happened there. So now I am going to attempt to have sex with the bear. Because now I think I'm not in a relationship. So I think that's okay? I don't know what's going on, okay? I don't. I wish I knew, but I don't. Alright.
Come on, can't stay out.
Alright. Now it's our time to shine.
Time to press ahead.
Great combo to walk back on into. Well, how was the dog walk? Was that at least good? This is now sounding more like a Greek play now. I mean, that's good, right? 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 Now just don't miss once here, you candy cane. There we go. The poor genius. Now also, what am I supposed to not do here, folks? What am I supposed to not do? Don't touch the lamp. It was a great walk. It's starting to finally cool off where I live, and it feels great outside. Do you live in Canada as well, Cadet? All right, so we can Yafu, and then don't touch the lamp. Okay, so the lamp just stays there. We never touch it ever again. Is that what happens? We're done here. Look what you signed me up for here, Wolf Slayer. My God. America, North or South America? I don't think there's another America here. And okay, I gotta get this out of my mind right now. Do you believe in the make-believe Midwest? You might even be from there. I'm just telling you right now that it's not real. It's not. I'm not gonna fully explain, but it's not. What's getting cool for you though, DJ? You're a little further into the south there. That's probably still hitting 20 degrees or so, right? I've heard from my son that Ohio doesn't exist. Right? Exactly, and that's apparently in the Midwest, right? Alright, are we all done here? Is there more places that I can stumble on in behind and there's going to be fun things? So how do I dismiss this guy? Some say we're Midwest, but I consider us more the... See, that's what I like. Cadet, you're fitting in perfectly. I'm going to like you. This is, I could bring up a map of America, but I'm not going to waste the time because we don't need to. The Midwest doesn't make sense, geographically, at all, okay? You have an East Coast, you have the West Coast, you can say you have the South, sometimes there's even the Deep South, and then you can even argue that you got North, you know, Northern USA, right? Arguably, you know, your Dakotas, your New Yorks, and whatnot, sure. And then someone just decided and go, hey, how about this? This is Midwest. Not West, not Mid, Midwest. No, that's just Central USA. That's the end of it, okay? I don't know where like, if you're on either coast, okay? Follow me here. Just follow me. If you're on the West or the East Coast, and you have water on your coast, you are then East Coast or West Coast. If you don't have an ocean on your coastline, you don't have a coastline, and then you're deemed to be from Central USA. Okay? I feel like I might have to bring up a map of America for this, but I don't know. Now we have to make sure all the other areas. I have a lake coastline. No, lake coastline. Well, yeah, but you're from New York, RJ. So you are from North USA. Yes, Virginia is Central USA. Okay? Okay, you know what? Look. I have to do this again. There's new people, and I'm getting lost here myself. So I'm gonna bring up a map of the USA, and we're gonna go through it together. Okay? We're gonna go through it together. All right, here it is. Wikipedia. This is great. I hope everyone is paying attention, okay? Because I'm only going to go over this once. Okay, here we go. So, what we have here, if you are from Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New Jersey, Delaware, that looks like DC, Virginia, North or South Carolina, Georgia or Florida, you classify as living on the East Coast. Okay? I hope we have this. If you now some places are going to be part of two places, but I'm going to guarantee you this right now, the Midwest will never be a part of this. If you are from Washington, Oregon, California, you are thus deemed West Coast. If you are from Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, New York, Vermont, Maine, or New Hampshire, you can sometimes live in northern USA. Much the same as California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida can also be considered southern USA. If I have not mentioned the state that you live in, you are deemed to live in central USA. I hope that is crystal clear. There is no make-believe Midwest. I will only accept that there is going to be a Midwest if you are now going to classify that there is also a Mid-East. Okay? Well, look, Texas is pretty big. Okay? And just look at this giant orange thing. I'm from in here. Not necessarily. How can you... What do you mean Texas is not southern? Texas is literally your most... Except for the Florida Keys there, you're one of your most southernest states. Look, this is why I didn't want to bring this up, because this was just going to bring up the terribleness. Okay, and we can't have that. So you're telling me that Pennsylvania, which extends further east than Maryland, or Land of Oz, is central USA, but Maryland is East Coast. Look, I already was pretty crystal clear of that. If you touch ocean on your coastline, you're going to be East Coast. Did you get that wrong? Were you saying Texas and you meant Tennessee? Yes. Yeah, Pennsylvania is central. Yes, you were learning. You were learning. Yeah, this is why you don't let Canada rezone the U.S. Look, we would have provinces added, and obviously some of them would be a lot bigger. But you know, anyways, so now we have to go to all the other areas where the treasure chests were to make sure that I haven't missed other genie areas. Is that what you're telling me? Where else was that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, like you mean like over here? Okay, let's go over here then. There's not more genies, are there? Right? There isn't more genies. Click and hold, you'll just walk towards your cursor. Helps get to and past the illusions, alright. I don't know, my game does not like... Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, look at that. Canada is divided into people that want to live close to USA and then literally nothing. Yes, I think it's like 85% of us live within the 100 miles of the American border. It's warm there. You can also click and drag chests to get them out of the way. Okay. There's a lot of things going on here. Correspondence. Caution before the selfie.
Seems simple enough.
Sorry, Sealy. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the selfie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It's caked with dust and grime, and yellowed feathers and black fur fall from its pages. Okay. The Scroll of Bestial Communication. Sounds fantastic. Do I want to take that book? Probably. Google says Tennessee is a southern state. Is it on it? Probably? I don't know. Do I have to look this up again? Where was Tennessee? Map of the USA? Let's not get confused here. Back to the Wikipedia. Open that up again. No, I am sorry. Tennessee is not a southern state. It is a central USA state. Virginia is an East Coast state, whereas West Virginia is not a West Coast state or an East Coast state. It is central USA. I need to travel to Tennessee. I hear it's nice. I have been not to Tennessee. Okay, I'm not going over this again. This is over and done with. Okay, again, I can't have this talk with you people anymore. It's ruining my mind. Okay. Send all of these things to Will so I don't get confused here. That was not what I wanted. I wanted type. All right. Is there anything else here? What? Oh, Cadet. Thank you for the follow. Scared the hell out of me. Am I in an area Jordan thinks does not exist? No, they are. Stop saying Midwestern. Stop. It's a central USA state.
What's hiding here?
No, they're from the Mario Land of Oz, which I believe I was correct in saying that was a East Coast state. But I don't want to confuse you guys anymore. So Cadet, Cadet, based on my knowledge of the US of A, do you live in central US of A? I am the confused one. No, I'm just making fun. You know, having fun. Every state in the USA besides East Coast and West Coast is mid. See, that's the problem, right? Central, yep. Just north of Texas. It sounds like a Kansas or something, right? I don't think there's anything else I was getting here. I think we got everything. Unless... Nope, I think that was it. Okay, I think we can finally leave here. There should be one more secret room. Do you know where? So I honestly can't believe... Someone knocking on my door? I have no idea. I think behind the chest, one last check and then I'll be quiet. No, I don't want you to be quiet. Like which chest? I was behind here. There wasn't one here, or at least I don't think there was. But I will check. Nope. Too many tornadoes. Yeah, those do sound scary. Those do sound scary. Okay, there's nothing there. I don't know if there's anything in here. This was another area that could have something, I guess. Might have to move the chests out of the way. What is that sound? It sounds like something's like moving. Is it just the animal? I know any other secret room would be in those hallways. Okay. I mean, I didn't have to move the chest to go into that one, so that one was pretty good. Do they call it the Midwest because North America is a Western country and the States in the Midwest are in the middle of the West? I believe Miss Biscuits, like, actually, or Wolfslayer, like, legitimately explained it, but I honestly... Yeah, I am trying to go in there, and it is not going in there. I think it's like before all of the states were states and like the Midwest was like as far as they had gone, so then they got confused. And then they're like, okay, well, I guess that's where they are, type of thing, right? So, alright. No! What the heck did I just hit? Nope. Yeah, dumb American shit, right? You weren't in any way affected by Milton or Helene or anything like that? Then those are all just normal doors. Okay, I must be on crack. Good stuff. Wait, are you on crack? The good stuff? Or are you on good crack? Or are you saying you must be on crack? Good stuff. We're done. There's no such thing as good crack. I don't know about that. I mean, I've never partaked, but I've seen Florida Man enough times to know that, you know, stuff's gone on. All right, let's murder this person, this wizard that obviously is not going to be happy. Good crack is okay. Okay. What is going on? This guy. He's not going to be too pleased. He wanted the night song, and this isn't going to work out well. Yeah, look who showed up.
What have we here? A magician?
I decided to invite her over.
Hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
So I'm sorry, earlier on, Cadet, you were saying that you had played this like 3 times already?
Dame Aelin.
I've had a few people in my chat that have hundreds of hours in this game, if not thousands.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne.
Oh, you've only played the beginning of Chapter 3. That's maybe what I caught. My apologies.
Perhaps our friend can...
Is this what you were playing earlier, though, before you came on in with all your friends?
Came here to do?
Yeah, like DJ is someone who lives like somewhere like, I mean, as I have said, I'm terrified of hurricanes and tornadoes, and we don't have them here in Ontario, Canada, where I live. But we absolutely get blizzards and snowstorms and ice storms and all that. But I don't really like. I guess they could be just as terrifying to someone who's not used to them, whereas I've lived with them all my life. But it's more so like we've discussed this before. I think it's like I don't want to say lack of preparation because that sounds terrible, and even where I live, you cannot be properly prepared. And I don't mean like as a person, but I mean like as a city or whatever. Like, it's not a really overly difficult thing. We can get dumped on with 10 feet of snow, and 2 days later, the city's taking care of the snow with the snow plows, and everyone moves on with their merry lives. Like it's not a big deal. But like when you hear that stuff happen, like, in the further southern states where, it starts to snow or it gets a little too cold and they have ice on the roads and they don't have the vehicles, right? Like they don't have a salt truck that's going to put down salt to make the roads drivable, or, people don't know what to do when it snows and they don't know how to drive and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I think it's just something that we're used to here that doesn't happen, but like, I know how to deal with them. I don't know how you would deal with a tornado or a hurricane. Like, Do you just be Florida man and just stay in your boat like Lieutenant Dan? Right, so if you basically had any more than, I would say, 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground, that salt truck is going to be useless, right? So if you don't have a snow plow, if you get 3 inches of snow, which, you know, if that could just... City shuts down for the day, right? Whereas that's normal around here. We get 3 inches in an hour here, you know, if everything's right. But, you know, that's how it is. In Oklahoma, the tornadoes are definitely a storm to be worried about, but it doesn't ever actually snow, and if it does, it's gone by the time the sun rises, or every few years the ice gets bad, but usually only lasts a few days when it does happen. Okay, a blizzard back in 93, 2 feet of snow, yeah. I came to stop you, Lorcan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good...
Why does Astarion disapprove of this?
Why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe.
Oh, okay.
She has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
This guy does have wonderful hair, though.
Dare to threaten me with the same magic that held
So,
me
Cadet, am I past you in playing? I don't want to be like spoilery for people. I know some people don't mind or whatever, but
You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your...
you've done this already? Okay.
Perhaps I overestimated
I know, like you guys had said earlier, like
no bother. I have
it's a tough spot because there's so many options of what things I could do here for Chapter 3 and whatnot, or Act 3. Past me, but it doesn't bother me at all. I'll forget most about the time I get here. That's the way I think. I will watch people's streams. Now, mind you, some games are very story-oriented, and it sucks when I can't watch someone like DJ, you know, streaming the Trails games because I'm way behind. But you know, you don't want to be missing anything there. But a few things left before Act 3, so we push main story. Okay. All right. It's funny how it is still an option every time of, right, okay, I'll hand her over, or you know, or you can have you know, we're still gonna fight you.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Yeah. Answer is good though.
Hoped you to keep an open mind, but it's...
I am a little worried about this fight. He does have like a lot of allies in his room.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay for challenging real wizards.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin.
But I also know that Aelin is very powerful.
Then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their
Donor brain.
plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Do you get to enjoy that legally, or do you have to do it quietly? I know every state is different and whatnot. Okay. This might not go well. Medicinally, but pretty much legal. Okay. Alright, so she's just starting in the goddamn middle. People aren't overly terrible. So where is he? Oh, even he's like only level 8. I mean, I don't want to speak, you know, before I start jumping. Okay, this is the problem I hate. The start of fights and everyone is in the way, so I can't, like, you know, I gotta move everyone around. This is what sucks. Get on over there. Oh. Should have taken a short rest. That's okay. But you don't have an advantage over anybody? I was just gonna say, like, surely you gotta have an advantage on somebody. I hit good. Good, good, good. Oh, now he had to block the way. God dang it. What, now you popped up behind us? Like, that's a mistake. That is going to be a mistake, and we're going to make you pay for it. How do you miss your first attack? Honestly. Don't you even try that garbage, okay? Really? Really? Thank God. God, stop missing! Oh my God, the RNG truly is really gonna piss me off today. There you go. Yeah, of course he's stunned. Of course he is. Another waste of a turn there. What are you gonna do? You're gonna come up behind us, aren't you? Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Sure. That didn't go well, at least I don't think. Alright, where are we smacking things? See, this is the problem, right? I'm gonna have to go by this guy or attack this guy. Oh, you've got me in a crap mood here. Going to watch Wrestle Dream tomorrow night. What is Wrestle Dream? I am unfamiliar. What is this? When did this happen? The Danse Macabre. Am I missing something? Oh, the AEW pay-per-view. Oh my God, hit a broadside of a barn. My God. Like, had like 90%. 90% is what we're working with here. Like, are we kidding me? That's all you're gonna do? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, like, you know, please just do a little bit more than Moonbeam. Muck to metal. This is one of those fights where I'm trying to think of, like, do I want to just take out Lorcan or Lorican? Looks like he's like turned to stone or something. Wish you had more of an attack, but even if you take out Lorcan, you still... Oh, okay, so it sort of isn't gonna matter then. Okay. Oh my God, how... We need to get out of this area. Like, can you... What does this do? The Jugular Strike. That sounds wonderful. Oh my goodness. All right. Alright, but I'm going to lurk while I make some lunch and do some chores around the house. Thank you again for the wonderful raid, and I hope to see you back. All the best to you, my friend. Alright, looks like we're maybe out of there. Maybe a little bit. Sort of like the one little issue. I really do not have a healer here. It's probably Will, to be honest, but... Holy cow, you are decimating us. This is not the way I thought this was gonna go. Alright, we definitely gotta get murder in here. There you go. Oh, come on. You couldn't hit him for that one? Alright, he's gone. Got one guy out. Maybe I go and meet him. What do you mean that's gonna be a... Wasn't really the numbers I was after. Those are big hits, though. How's that thing not dead? Close enough, but jeez. Actually, I lurk for a bit too. Gotta hit the grocery store for some stuff. I love stuff. I will be here. Alright. A Stadion, my friend. But that's Halcyon. Somehow he has... oh, he's back to human, that's why. It's like, how is he back to... Oh, come on. Can't use reactions. What? I don't understand how that's a 49% chance. I really don't. I'm missing something here. Like, what is it about that's 41%? Can't move out of the way of this guy. Like, give me a break. I didn't know that guy was just gonna get yeeted. Oh, that's great. That was great. All right. Can we maybe like poison this thing? Maybe. There you go. Oh, he fell all the way down there. He's still alive? Good for him. Yeah, I don't know how you... Take the stairs. You'll find them. He's so confused. Oh my God, Will! God damn it! Like, Will didn't get an opportunity at all to do anything. Useless, quite frankly. Useless. I wonder why I don't use them. Even Dame... Oh, God. Like, what kind of fight is this going to end up to be? Is this going to be all said and done dead? Like, this... I'm telling you, right from the goddamn beginning, the worst part of this fight was that... I guarantee you, we walked from here. We walked in from here, and then, then we had a little chit-chat here, and the stupid game is like, no, we're gonna shove all 4 of your characters in here, this little area, forcing no one able to walk around and move, and then they all just attack you with a bunch of AoEs. Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There you go. Deal with them. How about that? Just don't die, Dame. Like, are you capable of healing yourself? There you go. It's like I'm lacking in a healer. Well, Will would be able to do something if he ever got a goddamn turn. You know, that'd be great. So I again, essentially, I can throw I can throw a potion at what's his face, right? Like I should be able to throw that and hit him, right? And it should get someone alive, hopefully.
Let's go.
Thank God. I love it when sometimes things work as intended. Alright, he shouldn't be able to do anything. He's silenced. He's near dead. This poor guy is just trying to make it back up. He's confused. Warlocks aren't really good healers, unfortunately. They're also very squishy like clerics, yeah. I mean, Halcyon can heal. Or Halcyon. I will say that name wrong until the end of time. Hey, look at that. And he can't even do anything because he's dead. I mean, he can heal. Do you have a better heal here? No. Why would you? Why on earth would you? But we're not doing terrible here. All right, ghouls. There you go. All right, this might work out well for us. Now, do I want to start beating him up? This might be the play. We're actually not doing too terrible now, like all things considered, when that came out. So maybe get rid of these stinking things. I am loving this weapon. Druids also have light healing, but nothing. It will. Right? Yeah. We're gonna miss Shadowheart forever and ever. I mean, she's still around. We just don't have anything for her at the moment. I definitely look at 3 acts of BG3 as a difficulty slider. Act 1's easy, 2's medium, 3 is hard. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I really don't even know where these ghouls came from. I really don't. Like, they just showed up and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll use them. I probably should have learned the scroll. And now you know what I'm just now realizing now? If I use a scroll, that's it, right? Like, was that something I should have learned with Gale? Did I screw that up? I might have. I might have just screwed that up. And that was probably one of those scrolls that I got from one of those books that was super good. That probably was the deal. I guarantee that was the deal. The one that called out these ghouls. I'll have to look at Bastion when it's his turn again. Unless there's like a combat log I can look up or something.
Let us see the battle won.
Alright, do you have group healing? Wait, is this not for everybody? You can only heal people once. Combat logs should be in the lower right-hand corner of my screen. Thank you. I didn't think it would be so goddamn tiny. Alright, I'm not... It's still on my thing. How come I can't heal more people? Can you heal a ghoul? Do I just hit OK? There we go, sure. Let's go turn into a bear. Worked out well for me. Now, like, having 5 ghouls available at all times when we'd have Gale around would be great. So I'm gonna have to look at that and see if I screwed that up or not. I might have. Boo-boo, Scooby-Doo. He is not very powerful. I know that's not like his deal, but... It was Danse Macabre. I don't know how it ended up on my thing. It just appeared on my thing. So I don't know if that's something I should start this fight over and not use it, or if that was something that that Wolfslayer mentioned earlier that should go to Gale. I've never seen a scroll just appear there. Usually they're only staying on my thing, so I don't know why that appeared there. Is that because I'm cursed from something? I have this Therakite's Codex. I don't know. I don't know. I should be paying attention to things more often, probably. You son of a beach. Why didn't that ghoul do anything? Oh, is she going down there to deal with this guy? This poor bastard. Great miss there, Dame. Great miss. Fantastic. Great miss. Can we miss any more? Surely we can. From muck to metal. Good for you. You aren't going anywhere, so I'm actually happy with your deal. What do you... Oh, God's sakes. Are you telling me that you can't go through this mud? Really?
Right away.
Yeah, simple answers. I don't remember what all you got from the Sorcerer's Sundries, but the rule of thumb for any new scroll is to get to your wizard. I don't know what that one's that you can get again. Yeah, teach, not reach. God. That guy's done. So this thing just looks like a thing for, well, I mean, I don't want to say necessarily for me, but I don't think it's a scroll. Let's look at the latest I got. I did kill Roland. Although it would have appeared here. I've never seen them show up in that spot. How am I supposed to not kill Roland, jackass? But like, I mean, it still is there. So it looks like it's a once per long, as long as someone can use it, quite frankly. I was a little worried that if it went away or something, like, then no one's using it, right?
All right. What now?
You definitely don't have to kill him, but we didn't. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
No traps, please.
The Shelter of Athkatla. I don't know who that'd be good with. I'll give it to... I can give everything to Will at the moment. Just not me, okay? Not me.
Gods are watching me.
Oh, he's got some good stuff. Letter from Loricon. You are most fortunate, Roland. Few catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I'm willing to give you a chance. However, a warning, you must be willing to do whatever it is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I will not suffer weakness in my own student. Loot the absolute hell out of the place. There's several layers of this tower that you can explore, but you have to figure out how to get down from your current layer. There are no stairs. Interesting. Will, you loot him. You have room.
Looking ahead.
Do I have a short rest available? No. Alright, what do we got? We have an ornate letter, whatever that would be.
Open up.
I mean, that went good. That went good. That was not who I wanted to, Is that... This game, like, come on! I do not want to loot this thing. I want to loot this guy. There you go. Jesus. And he had nothing anyways. Useless. Was this guy sitting on a throne of books? Good for him. Now I am. That's a wizard for you. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. Yeah, it does not look like there is a way down. And where's what's-her-face? She just left? She's just like, nah, we're good? Where's the dame? Maybe she went back to camp, I guess? Oh, oh, oh. I think I see a way down. I think I see a way down. Made up stairs? Oh, come on, game. Oh. This is the... This is what Jordan does not like too often. It's like it shouldn't be this difficult, right?
Step careful.
That's a trap. Where's a trap? Right there. A gas pit. Oh, there she is. Okay. Back. There's lots. Yeah, there's stuff down here. You were absolutely right about that.
Be wary.
Oh goodness gracious, Astarion, please disarm these things. Time is it 1:30? God dang it. More scrolls.
Step quick.
Alright.
No one back home will ever believe
I
this.
could have sworn there was another. Alright.
I want to have a word.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you won't get to kill him again?
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath.
The little smirks every once in a while when you're just covered in God knows, blood and sinew. It's hilarious. The fact that she went down there and chased something down, all the more glorious. There is like something out there.
Careful. There are traps about.
Step lightly.
Barricades and that's what we're looking for. Some chests and a weave button.
Clean up.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I don't know what that trap would be. Oh, what did I touch? What did I touch? We got some barriers.
Never a dull moment.
What on earth did I touch?
Inside. Something over there.
Careful. There are traps about.
Starion, I need you to open that, or disarm it first at least. Come on, keep going.
Yes, please.
Is it going to be as simple as just hitting those levers to open that up? I hope. Intelligence check. Oh, if I knew it was going to be an intelligence check, I wouldn't have bothered with you. Beautiful. The robe of the weave. Yeah, lucky. I don't know what would have happened there if I didn't,
The pride of the gate. Heading out.
Obviously, Gale would be the better, Oh, even he doesn't really have too much. Oh, never mind. He does. All right.
There for the taking.
All right, we are getting some things. All right, I think that is everything here. So the buttons just take you to places, which is good to know.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay. It's a cloud kill. God knows how that happened.
Don't touch me. Move.
You idiots, don't all stand. And then I go and do that to myself.
Can't give up now.
I'm not the brightest, am I? Security?
Slow down.
I don't know what that did. What did I just turn on? Cannons? God dang it! Are these things gonna fuck me up? I mean, they don't look like they're difficult, but fuck me. Zero? Oh no. Oh no. You're the guy who sees a big red button that probably means bad things and you press it anyway. I mean... Yes. Yes, I am. What happens? Magic? Probably? I don't know what's going to happen. Can we hit the button again? They didn't go away.
That'll have to wait till later.
I can catch my breath.
Great. Can we just leave? Great. I don't know what to do here.
May the gods take you first.
Like nothing is happening here. I don't know. I don't know how you hurt these things. Nothing is happening. Do you guys do something or what? Alright, I gotta go take a quick piss. I'm back, sorry. Yes, I do have to work this weekend, Cat, but then I am off the next week. So, should be a lot of streams next week. I think Monday is the only day I will not be streaming next week. 'Cause that's Canadian Thanksgiving, because we have to do it at a weird day. I don't know why. And I think Friday, it might not affect it. Well, it'll, Friday, I might actually have an evening stream. My wife is going to a concert or something, so I might actually do a stream in the evening. Okay, I have no idea what the game wants me to do here. What do I do to these cannons? I don't know, that one looks like it's like down or something. Is it off or something? You idiots have surrounded this so much I can't even go to look at it. You goddamn nincompoops. Like, I can't even get over there. That's how silly you are. Can't you, oh my, I don't understand this. There's more than adequate room to get around. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what to do here. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do to these arcane cannons? We're gonna be here for a long time if we don't figure it out. Because they're not doing anything. So you gotta beat the shit out of them. And then they just go away? Like, what happened there?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, now it's dead. I don't know what I did there that was different, but sure. Use lightning. Thank you. That's what we keep you around here for, biscuits. Toughness means any damage below certain thresholds is comparably ignored. They're vulnerable to lightning. Okay, thank you. I don't know if anyone has lightning, but then out of nowhere we just beat it. So I don't know what happened there. Regardless, they're currently really not doing anything. So I'm, okay. Wolfslayer, now that you're back from the grocery store, I have a question that may or may not. I have a scroll that appeared up on Mr. Bastion called the Dance Macabre. I used it on the fight against Lorcan. It worked extremely well. I don't know if this was the one that you told me about to give to Gale, and I just screwed it up because I used it. I didn't know why it appeared there, because normally the scrolls don't appear there, but it's over. It's done with. We used it. So I don't know if that was like a really... That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what... 100 hours into the game, a scroll has never made its way into my action bar. And so that's why I'm confused. Like, was it a scroll or wasn't it? Like, any other scroll appears in my items. Might have just been a spell. Fine. Okay. It worked well, and they're still with me. These ghouls are still with me to this day. We're vibing. We are vibing. We're having a good time. So, as I have pointed out, even if just he can just use it, it's fine. I'll deal with it, whichever. It might just be a spell. You can repeat it if I think once. Yeah, that's what it said. So it's everything doesn't look too bad then. Angry bears. Not happening. Look at that, they're terrifying. Wait, you guys can walk on that? Is it worth it to keep... Oh no, we've already been all the way down. We've already been the way down, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, we are like in the worst area. Like, Will can't move if his life depended on it. Like, he has no movement skills whatsoever. I mean, he can fly, but he can't flight now. He can't... There's no flying now.
Fleet of foot.
Does he even have lightning? No. Ah, dang it. Why is there a delay when Will does that? Why? Why? I don't know what I did once. Now it's not working. Fine. Somebody attack something here. My God. These delays are mind-boggling. Probably just rolled well on damage. I don't know what the threshold for medium toughness, but you gotta get more damage than that. Yeah, like out of nowhere, we nailed one, and I don't know what's happening. Like, is there a way of knowing what I have to do? Like, other than just clicking, like, examine? Like, it just says half. Like, I don't know, like, what's the... Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage. There we go. So you really need to hit the criticals or whatever, I guess. Which is why lightning is king here, because lightning is damage on those turrets. And of course, nobody had... I would have thought Will would have had... How do I get him not to be the bear? I feel like he might have lightning of some sorts. Can anybody do anything here? Can anybody do anything? There it is. Is that lightning? Call lightning. God, well, no, now that's gonna hit everybody. God dang it. I'm still learning after 100 hours. Still learning.
Finding my way.
Yeah, I really thought Will would have had lightning. Doesn't. All right, get on. You know, maybe you can do a bonk. Oh, okay. There's another mistake. Hitting for 17, 27. So these would be better things to do, obviously. If we have to hit at least 27. Or 22, sorry. What do you mean you can't reach? You idiot ghouls, get out of the way! Oh my God. Where are we gonna go here? Anywhere? Can you jump? This is the problem of confined areas. Can't do a dang thing about it. Oh, there's one over here? Motherfucker. What are they, like, scratching at it like cats? Oh my God, let's go. Do your turns here. And Halcyon can probably only do lightning once, you know, because we've already ruined it probably. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Glitter needs to pick up the slack here. Oh my God. Give me a critical once in my life, please. I think you can recast Call Lightning for free as long as he maintains concentration. Okay. Can you reach that? Can you reach that? What do you mean not enough movement? No, stop. Use recast Call Lightning on the far right side of your bars. What? Oh, this! And then go over here, right? God, hit it! Oh, I'm so sick and tired. Okay, walk over here for crying out loud. Jeez Louise. Now can you hit it? What do you mean you can't hit it? Wait, what is going on? There you go. Alright. One more nincompoop, please, someone. Okay, it's paralyzed now. Dear God, we still can't do anything to it. Somebody tickle it, please. I still can't even get into it. I still can't even get in. We'll do something. Can you hit it? Oh my god. How do I can I call back my ghouls? How do I get rid of the ghouls? They're just in the way right now. That's all they are. Is the squeezing of cheeks from the gas station sushi? You're starting to put things together now, Kat. I'm proud of you. You're starting to put 2 and 2 together. You want me to walk all the way around there? That's what you want me to do? That's what you want me to do? Wait, can we just walk across this? Is this thing still alive? Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. This is all I want you to do. Just get me out of here. Can you hit that with something? Something that could do some type of damage. Wow. Great. How about again? One more time. One more time for me. No. The real question is, would you eat the gas station sushi in Japan? Yes, if it was connected to a 7-Eleven and it was a gas station there. I heard their 7-Elevens in Japan are fantastic. They're trying to do that apparently. I don't know. I've heard in Canada. I don't know if they're still doing it in America or not. They're really trying to change like the 7-Eleven take of like the Canadian and like they want to make the 7-Elevens here, what I've heard in Canada, to be like the ones in Japan. They want to have good food and everything instead of just being a fucking Slurpee stop. But I have no idea what their plans are beyond that. I'm just asking very nicely here, Starion, for you to hit something, please. Alright, so you're saying call this, and then I can just whack this? Okay, I think all my ghouls are now gone. Is she still alive? She's still alive and well. Alright. I think we're officially done here. Like, I swear to God, if I don't get myself out of here now, like, I don't even know what we can do. How do I go? Oh, okay, so now, okay, we've got everything down here. It was terrible, but there was some good things that were had. Don't ever hit a button anymore. Don't ever do it. It's gonna go terribly wrong. I should have learned my valuable lesson, and I didn't. If you want to just leave, you can just fast travel out. Oh, I don't have to like go to this like portal thing. Nah, what if I want to though? What if I want to just waste everybody's time in doing it? Alright, let's don't let me tell you how to live your life. Have I ever looked like someone that trusts anything? Where do I want to go here? Baldur's Gate? There we go, sure. Alright, now I gotta get a rust in. Alright. So, first things, or a couple things first here. We still have some quests to do. We got to that. Let's do a full rest. So like I said, Gale is not in my camp. It did not go well. But I don't like. But he's not dead. He's not dead. So I'm confused. But so here I'm trying to find something. Like, there's not even like a thing that I'm trying to find for Gale here. Like, is Gale just gone? Like, this is weird. So, like, I did this. Okay, I'm gonna share with you right now. Let's go to camp. Could you imagine Gale is just sitting in camp? Could you imagine?
I don't know. Magic.
I mean, I would absolutely be embarrassed. But so what happened was I went to camp for something. And it went to a cutscene, and it was Gale, but he looked like he was the Macho Man Randy Savage. Okay, he wasn't dressed the way I have him in my party. And he was going on and on and on about being concerned about something. And you know, one of the options was like, Gale, you're not quite yourself. And so I picked it, and then it turned into a devil guy. And then it said, Gale's over here in jail or something like that. And, you know, if you do this, it's fine. But it's not. I don't know what's happening. We also have a curse. Who can remove a curse? Can Withers remove a curse? Can my naked self over here remove a curse? Is that a possibility? Shadowheart can remove curse. Thank you. See, okay, there's a Starion. Starion's good people. Karlak is over here. I talked to that cat. Cat wasn't overly interested. I don't know what's in these double doors. What is this? Does someone live here? Like, is that one of those things where I can just talk to Shadowheart and say, hey, remove my curse? Or is it not that simple? There's Lae'zel. She's not happy that I chose to have sex with somebody else for once. Now you'd have to add her to the party and level her up if necessary. Okay, she probably needs to be leveled up. Okay, there's Shadowheart, there's Will. I had sex with her. I had sex with Mazora. And then Lae'zel was not happy. There's Halsin. Alright. Shadowheart.
Bring us closer.
Let's get you in here.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I like it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Oh. Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Oh, I have no problems figuring out who I've got to get rid of.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Alright. Oh, that was weird. God! Oh my god, really? I've got to shut this out. My computer my TV has like 8 reasons why it shuts off. How do I shut up? My cable box shuts off, my TV shuts off, and it's all fucked. I got to figure it out now. No, I'm not gonna figure it out now. I will figure it out later. So how do I get rid of this? Did this guy just go away? Probably. Oh, they did change up Shadowheart a little bit. Okay, good for her.
I wonder what the next.
So we've got to prep a spell. somewhere here? I thought she had it on her. No? She already has it ready to go. Am I missing it? Remove curse. There we go. Okay. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Level her up. Crisscross applesauce. Anything that screams out to you that we should be replacing here? Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. It's a big heal. I don't know, that's a... Heal's always big for light. Yeah, it is. It sure is. She's looking smart too. Smart dresser. Good for her.
Still alive. So that's
all right. Yeah. I'm getting more and more concerned here. I don't know where Gale is then, and it's not really pointing out of like. What's going on? I feel he'd be here, and he's not.
always at your side.
I can always do you a favor, Wolfslayer. Check your quest, get Orin's Netherstone. Alright.
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Is there a way I can type in a quest? Get Orin's Netherstone. Ah, right here. Find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. Orin has kidnapped one of our numbers. Oh, so that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. We must find the Lash of Baal and free our companion. Why wouldn't they say Gale? That is what we're talking about, right? Oh. Oh. Hence probably why you were slightly confused at the beginning, right? Why I said like he was missing. God damn it. Thank you very much, Wolfslayer. You, I'm gonna have to pay you extra this week. That was pretty, that was quick. That was quick. Okay. So Orin, I was correct. He was a devil, like sort of, as I said, showed up out of nowhere. So that's the one we got to do, and unfortunately, this is what bothers me too. There is no like show on map here. So I just gotta find like where this possibly could be and go from there. Not that that's a problem, but... Alright, I guess we are going to bed.
Not be cursed.
And I didn't realize it was past 2 o'clock. I'm gonna have to wrap it up after sleeping here. Okay. Now you're scaring me, Wolfslayer. I'll have to make that like the first thing we do. Alright. Everyone is good. Leave that camp. Oh, I guess we could probably just say. So, can I just ask a question? This conjured Quasit. Why is he still there? Like, how come I can't get rid of him? Is he just forever in the... I'm afraid of even clicking on him. He might just be forever in the lamp. Good for him, right? All right, I'm gonna save, and I want to see what the deal is with him, because I gotta wrap it up here anyways. I mean, I haven't really found it like overly difficult. You know, I've been freaking out a little bit over a few things here and there, but so there he is. He's just vibing. This is hilarious. So I wonder if I hit... If I hit dismiss summon, what happens? Because, like, I couldn't hit dismiss him from here. So, like, I gotta go to him. Yeah, I already quick saved before we went all this, so... What do we got? Could you imagine we ended back into the... Okay, there we go. All good. All right. So like I said, I will get you the schedule for on the Discord on the weekend sometime. Monday is off. So let's get this straight then. I want to... We'll probably honestly play... You know, there'll probably be 5 streams next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 2 streams on Friday. So what would be the best day to play Baldur's Gate? That's what we're after. That is what we're after. Don't we have a, you know, doesn't Withers, like, clean up the blood around camp at all? I'll have to figure it out. If not, let me know on the Discord. I have got to go. If you want me around for it, probably Wednesday to Friday. Okay, I will note that. But thank you all for coming on in, and thank you very much to the Raiders from Cadet Dace. I appreciate that, and all the people that came on around and enjoyed the time here. But enjoy your weekend. I think you guys also have a Monday for a holiday, so maybe I'll play some Final Fantasy 14 off stream, of course. And then I will see you starting Tuesday of next week. Have an eye on the Discord as well to see what we're doing. And it's going to be a long-filled week of streams because I'm off. So we will see what that holds for the future. But as always, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. We're out. Peace. Ah, yeah, indeed. Bye-bye, everybody.